Alrighty, welcome everybody, howdy folks. Welcome to part 7 of Hogwarts Legacy. It's good to be back, everybody. I'm still getting back into my groove all the way and trying to get the daily streams going again. Healing up nice and proper. I do appreciate all the well wishes from everybody. Thank you guys so much. I'll give a shout out real quick to all my Noti Gang members over on YouTube and Kick. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Don't forget, if you're new to the channel, you're over on Kick, hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like and smash that subscribe. And if you're over on YouTube, see there's a few of you watching right now, hit that like button for me. All right, so we are going to be continuing our playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. We've got our level 28 character here. And we are going to kick some ass and take some names. I have no idea where we were because it's been over a week since I was back, on here. My guess is going to be just start right off with some Wigan Wells because we're a little shy of our max. Alright, let's remember the controls a little bit. Oh, I'm so sorry I tried to hit the mute button. Ooh. Good strong sneeze to clean your sinuses. Alright. Yeah, I still gotta come in here and do like a whole rework of this place.
Nothing to identify.
Alright, so we're saving the 1 talent point. Let's look at our quests. Good God. I wonder what Deke... Okay, so Deke wants something as well. We're already here. So we'll talk to Deke and see what's up.
Used to share.
Our gear is our gear. Alright, Deke, what's up? Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Well, thank you, Deke. Okay. So, let's check the rest of the quests real quick. Because, was it Natty that wanted to talk? That's Poppy. Okay, Natty was Hogsmeade. Okay. Actually, it's probably best if I just fast travel. Still getting my groove back, folks. Oh boy. So it's gonna want me to go through this mountain pass here that's controlled by the goblins. Which is interesting because I thought it would take me through using, what's it called, a quest. I figured it would be a quest that took me through there. Lots of side quests. Okay, so let's see. We've got Natty outside of Hogsmeade. So that's what we'll do for now. We'll start with that and go from there. She's hanging out just outside of Hogsmeade, so let's go ahead and just travel there. And we'll cut the chase and just head straight in. That sound good to y'all?
Revelio.
Could have swore I saw more than one page here.
Revelio.
I might have been wrong.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Who isn't ready?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
I'll speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. Where can I find them? What am I hoping to learn from them?
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
True. Where can I find them?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very
Alright,
well.
I'll speak with them.
I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I somehow doubt that, but okay.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I love the Christmas trees.
Tell me yesterday, you didn't realize we had pubs now. Honestly.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
spices over a pint of butterbeer. Not likely to bring
All the way
Oh,
up we
Isco,
go.
what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Interesting. Why would Harlow take your husband and not you? Have you given Harlow any information about Gringotts, and does the note confirm kidnapping? Does the note
Are you
confirm?
sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Okay. Did you give him any information about Gringotts?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said,
Well, maybe
I was
he'll be
hoping he
able
would have
to,
escaped
give us
by
some
now.
help then.
It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Hey, Everyjon over on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. I have heard that
Why
there were
would
some people
Harlow
that had some
extort your
issues on
husband?
PC
Isco's
lately.
job
I
is
think it
even
might
more
have to do with a
removed from the
hotfix
vaults
or
than
something.
mine.
I'm not entirely
He travels
sure.
the world for the bank.
But at least you're
He
able to
could
play
do
it on,
nothing for Harlow.
on PlayStation.
I'm the one in the bank on a daily
prefer
basis,
Xbox myself.
which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Alright. That's
Thank
what
you,
I needed.
Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Dun,
Thank
dun,
you.
Dun.
I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
due to women who think are witches.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't
There
take
he
it.
is.
But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping. Can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
That cheeky bastard.
Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
How are you hiding the extortion?
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
About the note.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Beautiful. Didn't think that that would be a bad idea.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Hello there.
Well, there he is.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Chicken shit. You should have spoken out, or you were wise not to speak out. No, you should have spoken out.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold.
Oh, God.
One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Goddamn.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Ow. That's just not the route I want to take.
like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Interesting. That subtle switch to combat.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
They kidnapped a student and took her into a hideout.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. The hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
This is their hideout. It's already got a bunch of loot lying
I'd better
around.
be sure I'm not seen.
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up? I used to be stationed near Irondale with Selwyn.
That was a good haul. It's always a
I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of.
Got ourselves a boss lady here.
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins. It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work.
What does that tell us?
Well, dealt with that one easily, you know.
girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up. Made a great.
You can sneak away from under my own eyes!
Okay. That was interesting.
Revelio.
Not exactly what I had planned on doing, but I think I'm getting my groove back. You are as dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a Krupp could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart, I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start, you have always been the one. Dulcibella Filbert. That's adorable. It really
Book
is.
of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Ooh, legendary neck item.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Anything else in here? No. My darling Otto, R.H. I have read your last letter over and over and am certain to read it again, each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie. And I'm grabbing these screenshots
Otto
for the
Dibble's love letter
thumbnail.
from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Alright. We'll go up this way and see if we can just stealth these guys to death.
Revelio.
Get moving, little buddy. So here's a question while we wait. Dark Wizards. Famous foes. 1 out of 6. Interdesking. I don't think this man's moving.
Natty must be here
Stuff,
somewhere.
it says.
Revelio.
Ooh. A Wigan well. This just takes me back down here. Yep. So that would have took me to the fight with the two first. No big deal. Look, people.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alright, we got ourselves a little chest. Quick and easy.
Revelio.
Alright, let's talk to Mr. Rabbi.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me
Rabe.
you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be
Just
too
what I
weak to
do.
disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Huh. You say that, and I've already wiped them out. Although I'm sure more will be here now.
Revelio.
Oh, it says find a way out when it's literally just go back out the way we came.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Oh, well, look at that.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Understood, or the authorities haven't been much help? You haven't been much help.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Wow.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Okie dokie, Sebastian. Alright. So. Let's looky here. We got some collections and stuff to clear out. What on earth? Oh, apparently I did collect it. Alright, let's see here. We got some stuff to sell, and then we got some stuff to identify. Not a whole lot, but you know, we'll go from there. Meet Sebastian Feldcroft. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. She's worried about the Snidgets. That'll be our next one. We'll stop and empty our inventory real quick. Wait, I've got mail? More mail?
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me.
Ah.
I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon. After the appeal of our recent fight. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Mr. Dibble. Alright, let's see here though. We need to make a pit stop to sell. We also need to go see, what's his name? I think that's the one.
Revelio.
I never picked up the Broncos page. Frequently, English broken. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. It is indeed. It is indeed. Wait a minute. If I've got the gold-plated book, I need to return it to him. Is that not an option? Interesting. Doesn't seem to be an option.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowy. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Oh, you're welcome.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alrighty then. So that squares that away. Let's make sure we actually locate. Alright, let's go pay our friend Poppy a visit. Give her a hand with some snidgets.
Revelio.
Nothing like a quick swim.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help. Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Uh-oh. They'll understand or they won't like this. They'll understand.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Centaurs are known for being wise, or they don't know any more than the rest of us.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Angry thing.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
He was annoyingly cryptic. Isn't Moonstone common? Or I trust him centaurs know things. Isn't Moonstone common?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Well,
I
centaurs
don't
know
know,
things, so let's
but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okie dokie then. I guess that kind of pauses that quest, I guess. Alright, well, let's look to see what this is real quick. Bunch of moonstones. Can't say no to that. No, it seems there's something up here.
It'd be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I let him live just long enough to regret it. He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. If we had a needle, well, I'm wet when he died. Ah, hair like silk, he had.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Nothing over here either.
Okay, more of them done, dealt with. Want to cheat the system?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Aha! Draco. Now what is the critter that's here? That's a hippogriff. It's a couple hippogriffs. Interesting. So I found the hippogriff den. Good to know. Bandit camp down here.
Meander into the mine brings sure ruin. No more.
Damn poachers.
are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Better not be a trick. You! What do you think you...
You're after the cultist snitch! Crucio! No! No!
A pussy can feel a bigger blow. Shall we finish what we started?
You better be a beast.
How simple, they all fall down.
Don't do that! I hope you have your life ends here. Incendio! Crookwoods don't go. What have you done? Oh, this is Exposo!
Stop that right now!
Cheeky bastards.
Revelio.
Control 3. Ooh.
Revelio.
There's a fast travel up here I want to make sure I get. West Forbidden Forest. Okay. Froggies. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Anything good? Not really. Definitely not the hat. Alright, to the quests. Meet Sebastian outside of Feldcroft. Speak with Natty. Okay, let's do Feldcroft. I like Feldcroft.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always. Realistically, I need to track down more of those demiguises.
Sebastian,
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Dun dun dun.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We can do this, or this is more complicated than we thought. We can do this.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Might your uncle report us to the ministry?
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Very well. I'll leave
Good
you to
luck
it.
with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Okay. Now we'll go see Natty. Absolutely love it here.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I'm sure you have.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Her concern is warranted, or she should be proud of you.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm so sorry, Natty. Are you looking to avenge his death? How is your mother doing? Or how would your father, or what would your father think of what we've been doing?
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words.
That's a really messed
all
up
have our
story
burdens.
about her father.
My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember.
You know, for him to,
Rain does not
he
fall
died
on one roof
protecting
alone.
her, which
Exactly.
is extremely honorable.
Soon you and
awesome.
I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow.
It is a messed up
And
story.
once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Okay, so she's done. Alright, before we go and we try to actually get in, doesn't look like we actually got anything useful out of that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend
She sounds
Hazel.
way younger than she
She's in
looks.
trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll see what I
I'll
can
keep
do.
an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat.
Alright, we're gonna go save a unicorn. Why? Because we can.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble. Who lived here, I wonder? Hazel must be here somewhere.
Hazel the unicorn. Regular unicorn.
Come on, Hazel.
Got her.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Mother Bugbrook know she's safe.
Damn spiders. Okay, so I got another unicorn. Can't really complain there. This one's named Hazel. Just had to Accio her a few times. And not like dragging a unicorn to you and be like, we're gonna be friends! I don't care if you don't wanna, we're gonna be friends!
I've always said that travel...
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're fine, and yes, I do.
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Don't worry, we will. Alright. Hazel the unicorn. Alright, so clear this up a bit. Alright, so I've got to empty my inventory. Alright, clear the waypoint. And let's see.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Call that making progress. Takes us to 90. That one's 91 though.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for that.
Alright, so actually both of those are a better
Be sure to
versus.
stop by whenever you're about.
As much as I don't want to spend 1,000 gold.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Claderax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop. You're about.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Javernol. I believe I have one in here. Take our time to feed everybody while we're here. Happy unicorn.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Keep hitting the wrong
I'll
damn
look after
button.
you.
Nope. God, I'm gonna have to move that button. I really am. I'm gonna have to switch that around because that is just I'm getting so used to interact with X on other games. You chill. Thank you. Your feathers. I need your feathers. And I'm just getting so used to interacting with animals and, you know, with anything using X that it's kind of biting me in the booty. Happy hippogriff. Okay. We got our Jabbernoll feathers that we needed. Went ahead and stocked up on literally everything else as well. Smashed our moonstone, and away we go. And we put our new unicorn out on display too, which was nice. Swoopers. I need swoopers. Let's track down a swooper. Run down here real quick. I know we got a bunch of stuff ready to go. Alright. So... realistically... Alright, well... we're gonna go there first and make our way over. Headed in the wrong direction. Let's see here. We'll set a waypoint there. Hopefully that helps. Can't fly over there. Alright, so it looks like this is where it's gotta be. Armored troll.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
The fact that there is an armored troll just guarding the gate.
What does it tell us?
Yep, come on, big boy. Get inquisitive. There we go.
Crucio! Defender! Leviosa! Tager! Stupefy! Revelio.
Can't forget my troll bogeys.
Wizard kind will submit to us once for once.
The fact that this place was defended by trolls.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Just slinking along.
Oh, this day's gone on.
Ashwinder eggs.
Revelio.
little by little, making our way through. So how's everybody doing today in chat? Yeah, it's good to see people coming in, taking a look, enjoying the game. I know I love it. I'm loving the game.
The area's still clear. What was that? An intruder! What are you doing?
Potato.
I did.
Oh, regret coming here.
Will I then? Will I?
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Sure.
Revelio.
For a bacon and mushroom stew.
Who is it?
Come along now, little goblin.
Revelio.
Boom, baby. Concentration 3. I think I need that. I think that's one of the really important ones.
Revelio.
Ooh, what do we got? Couple bags of money. No mortal in their right mind says no to free bags of money.
Revelio.
So here's my question. Why is it that I have to cross through here? And I can't just fly over?
Those goblins in my face. What's going on out there? Oh! Ah!
It's very interesting. Hey, Kadreezy2, thanks for the follow over on Kick. Much appreciated. Welcome to the community. Come on, little goblin. You're gonna die. Turn around. There's a good goblin.
What does it tell us? This looks intriguing. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Stuck. Alright.
Revelio.
Just want to know what's in here. Oh, I got goodies up top. Nice, nice.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Well, that did mean nothing. It's a horrible placement for a sack.
What am I doing here? This patrol is left.
What's that? Who's that? Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Crucio.
I did a thing. Defeat goblins. I've defeated all the goblins. Good. Goblin Silver Resistance 3. Gonna be fighting enough of these bastards, that's for sure. Defeat trolls. I don't run into a whole lot of trolls, though. It's hard to really rank that one up.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Make a decision on which direction you're gonna face. Mr. Loyalist Commander. So I can decide if I have to take this head on or if I can just kill you. Head on might be the end.
This'll be a long.
I dodged.
Imperium.
You belong to me, man. Shoot you in the back. Haha!
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
It's true. It's true. Let's run over here real quick. See if there's anything back there. There is. Oh boy, look at the goodies. We got some good goodies right now too.
Leviosa. Bombarda.
Another little sack that's just buried. If only, if only.
Revelio.
What's through here? Wait a minute, what's this? A way down. Way down to what? To loot. Bunch of loot. Okay. The best way down is the way down to the loot, I suppose. So I honestly did think it would be more challenging to get through here. I thought that it was going to be a quest, too. But it seems like it's just a passage.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Coasting along. Visit Hoyd Sears Coast.
Revelio.
Ah, that's too far. There. Antique compass. Unfortunately, the fact that this antique Muggle compass was dropped here means the Muggle who dropped it is probably wandering through Wales by now.
Bombarda.
Alright.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Well, we've officially meandered our way to the far side.
Revelio.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
More goblins? Another one around this corner. Oh, he's coming back. Haha. The ends petrify the means. Defeat a total of 50 enemies using Petrificus Totalis. Shit. Oh, bunch of chickens. Got a butterfly nest.
Lumos.
Here.
The wizard will be defeated.
you taking me, butterflies? Where are you taking me?
Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah. Well, thank you, friends. Oh, little moon calves. Alright, so let's take a look at our map. See where exactly we are. We have a location up here. Right, the Phoenix Rise. Well, now that we've kind of cut across, seems to be a lot of enemy strongholds here.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. Ah!
It's a poacher camp.
Come out before I find you.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
As if that's ever stopped us before. Laceration 1? That's what you give me for that?
I never met a beast I didn't hate.
Typical poacher. I never met a beast I didn't hate. Iona Morgan. Level 35. Interesting. So I think the location that I'm looking for, the item itself, the fast travel point, is outside. We're not high enough level to take on Miss Iona Morgan, but we know where she is now. So we have that going for us. It is outside. Beautiful. Voidseer Castle.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Let's fly through here for a second, double check our map again. Modern Weem. Oh, we got a waypoint on the map. Let's rock and roll. Let's see how far it takes.
Wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
There's not going to be any submitting, evil little goblin. What is that? I don't know.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Marin.
Hey, we got a merchant up here. Little store.
May I have a moment of your
Revelio.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
Let's see here. I'd like to know more about your hamlet. Tell me about yourself, or tell me about your shop.
What can you tell me about your shop?
I sell plants and their byproducts here. Herbology was always my passion, even as a young Hufflepuff at Hogwarts.
I've met some interesting students in Hufflepuff. Hard-working lot, I gather.
We are indeed. Glad to know our reputation still stands strong.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to learn a bit about you, sir, if you don't mind.
Well, how charming. No one ever asks about me. Been in Marrowween since I left Hogwarts. I did some work with the Ministry as a young man. A confidential project. Had to do with the usage of mandrakes. As weapons, believe it or not. Went through enough cotton wool in my ears to fill a cauldron. But after a time, I sought a quieter life. Set up shop here, selling my wares. I am always content among my plants.
Tell me about your
I'd like to ask you a bit about Marrowween, if you don't mind.
Of course. Lived here for years. Lovely, peaceful place to settle in.
Any of Rookwood's lot about, or anything of interest nearby?
Any notable places I should look at while I'm here?
Aside from the lake, which is always a delightful spot to unwind, we're happy simply to wander in the nearby hills. You'll hear rumors of treasure in those same hills, but I've never seen it. Likely someone making up stories.
I'd like to ask you a bit about Marrowween, if you don't mind.
Of course. Lived here for years. Lovely, peaceful place to settle in.
Have you heard rumors about dark witches or wizards lurking nearby?
Try to avoid them when I can. Nasty lot, Rookwood's crew. However, I did see a poacher not too long ago. Not good for business. Not good at all.
Oh boy. May I see
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you?
Okay, so he doesn't really have much.
Such a pleasure doing business with you.
Can't tell if he's being sarcastic or sincere, but either way, I need to clean out my inventory. Definitely at a point where if it's not legendary, it's just not worth it. Like, it's not worth keeping.
Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Alright. Now, let's see what kind of lock.
May I have a moment of your time?
No, you may not. Oh, look at that.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
I found the demiguise.
May I have a moment of your time?
I could have swore I just said no.
Revelio.
What do we have here? My dearest Ada, I pine for you, my love. Each day we spend apart wears at my soul. We must find a way to meet soon. If we were to appreciate or apparate to each other, where could we meet? I know that I am not welcome at your family's home in Morrowind. I have been speaking with the Cragcroft locals lately about the increased goblin presence here by the shore. They say Ranrock's loyalists may be seeking remnants of work left behind by a legendary wizard who lived here long ago, a man from the east like me. This intrigued me. Apparently he had some secret work in the nearby mountain. It sounds as though this could be a perfect meeting space for us. I have an idea. This Thursday evening at dusk, will you apparate to the western side of the mountain? Aim for one of the vaults that the locals use to store their valuables. We should be safe from prying eyes there. It feels like only yesterday that we finished Hogwarts together, two children with stars in their eyes and love in their hearts. Promise me that we will rediscover those stars in our eyes and forever protect that love in our hearts. My love always, Tarek.
Revelio.
Well, Tarek, you seem to be nice. My dearest Ada, first I must know, are you alright? What a disaster our rendezvous was. I'm truly sorry for all of this. It was wonderful to see you in person after all this time. I just cannot believe how quickly those foul goblin loyalists became aware of our presence and set upon us. They seem to possess some kind of dark magic that I do not understand. It is a relief that you were able to disapparate quickly. I stayed and dealt with as many as I could, but left soon after. Why have these goblins taken over this area? What is it they are looking for? I know one thing. Soon no one will be safe here. My love, we spoke briefly of eloping. Have you given any more thought to it? It seems as if the time for such drastic action may be approaching. We must go somewhere new, so that we might start fresh. I've heard of small magical communities in Norway, some in Spain as well. I care not where we go, as long as I am with you. Send your response with the fastest owl. I must know that you are all right, and I must know whether you are ready and truly willing to elope. My love always, Tarek. This man is infatuated. A young woman's diary entry. February 1890. We have made our decision. We will be eloping this coming Monday. I've been in contact with a kindly old witch in Oslo who has agreed to give Tarek an apprenticeship. She'll be grateful for my knowledge of Wandwood as well. We will be able to start anew. I shall miss my family, but my leaving is their fault, not mine. They refused to accept Tarek for his background, and therefore they refused me. I shall leave a note. They can know that I've left and that I am happy elsewhere with the love of my life. The stirrings of goblin loyalists, not to mention poachers and ashwinders, have made this place unsafe. I hope my family leaves eventually as well. Either way, we, Tarek and I, will finally be far away. I have not told Tarek yet, but I am with child. I will wait until we are safe, then tell him the happy news. I cannot dare believe it. I will soon have a daughter or son of my own. A baby to raise with Tarek, safe in our new home. Perhaps one day when they are of age, they will attend Hogwarts and bring our little family full circle. I am hopeful. The next journal entry I write will likely be from Norway. Goodbye, Morrowind. You will always be in my heart. Look at that. A whole little side story in one little room.
Revelio.
May I have a moment of your time?
No, you may not. I'm too busy robbing your whole village.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
One under the bridge as well, good to know. Ooh, big chest, big chest. Identified outfit. Under the bridge we go.
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
Any more goodies? No.
Ha!
Angry bog frogs.
May I have a moment of your time?
No. Alright, let's check these collections and such. Ah, Yona Morgan. New Wandwood, can't complain there. That's nifty. Okay. Just trying to clean this up a little bit. That way I can actually see things when I need to. Alright, Sebastian. I'm coming for you. Oh, look at that. New broom. Can't say no. Do you think I prefer mine, though?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I do, or perhaps I should do this on my own.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Oh, I don't.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Sounds about right.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
Never seen a sword like it.
Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Why must you be so dismal? Haha. Yeah, I can't go wrong with doing some of those.
Wait, we
I'm through planning.
I didn't touch your helm.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Why, it's a grapple you are. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
The fact that I just killed one and got away with it. There's no way we just walked through this. Stealth-like.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
What does it tell us?
One less human to worry about. Pity. Not quite. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
He needs to
Let's
kill.
keep going.
I really liked him, but I'm getting to that point now where
Revelio.
I'm starting to question it a bit, just because his level of chill is rapidly deteriorating.
Bombarda!
Yeah, no, with his level of chill rapidly disintegrating or deteriorating, it's not really, Haha.
Revelio.
This is where the loot is. Okay, that was pretty cool. But, the loot was just not worth it.
Revelio.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Revelio, did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Sebastian really is starting to turn dark wizard on us. At least it feels that way.
Wait a moment.
Revelio.
Alright.
Bombarda!
Lumos.
I Lumos you. Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time in accordance with the Ministry's investigation into rumors of the illegal breeding of basilisks. Please ensure that your premises are toad-free and be reminded that the punishment for such illegal breeding endeavors is lifelong detention in Azkaban. Please contact the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Beasts, Ministry of Magic, with any questions. This man's just dead. But he's got a bunch of chickens.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Well, see, you just signed your death warrant, Buster.
Missed.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
Yes, you are.
And I have been for a while. I do trust you.
No, you don't.
And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good.
Of course you can't.
Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought.
I'm the main character.
We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Avid travelers, the both of you.
How nice of you to stop by. Release me!
Okay, problem solved there.
Revelio. Potato.
These caves are just not giving me the good stuff lately. In we go.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombada! Confringo! Imperium! Potato!
That certainly was,
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. aren't they?
Revelio.
Alright, we got another challenge complete. Alright, we got Anti-Venom 2. Can't complain there. I mean, I don't really seem to be fighting a lot of spiders, although realistically I think I am, and I'm just not thinking that it's a lot. Wait, what does that one do? Ah, okay. Good, good, good. That's actually good, because I tend to curse everything, so.
Revelio.
Well, let's keep going.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo!
I'll bet money nobody's been here for ages. Up, spiders. Above us.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Oh no. Well, here we go.
Imperial! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Sendo!
Okay.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
Progress.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
Collect all these spider bits.
Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
We'll call it both.
quick enough.
Revelio.
I have had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in a pensieve. Surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Well,
Revelio.
you probably liked scattering things about. That's going to be a boss fight. Alright, I'm going to pause here real quick, because I've got to hit the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight in. Let's go. Of course it's a troll. Of course it's a troll. When I think about you, I think I'm gonna own you.
Troll! Imperial! Fringo! Lafana! Incendio! Findo! Crucio!
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Shit stain, you barely did anything.
Revelio.
Jesus.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Well, looks like we get some loot out of it at least. Oh, journal entry. Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years, to hear his voice again. I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we
tried. How can
tried.
they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me that I can and cannot do, or what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any understanding, any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. For now,
We need something sturdy
But I
to
will
stand
find
on.
someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Up we go.
Revelio.
Some more loot up here. Okay, we're full on Wiggenwelds again.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Must have the loot.
Revelio.
Must have all of the loot.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Oh. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing what I am doing is precisely what I meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day, so much pain. And I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Revelio.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the trick...
For her to have this whole place to herself is the question now.
Another rune symbol. Feels as if I should be using runic language by now.
Okay, we got the door open.
Could this be another area, Isadora?
Revelio.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Ah. The final journal entry. How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand she, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
It would definitely
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
And look at that, we got another portal out to the Undercroft.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Boom.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing the ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, well, let's clear out our collections, and we'll head up to the room of requirement, figure out what kind of gear we got, see if there's anything new, and if there is, awesome. If there isn't, well, we'll make some money.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Dick thinks
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
I agree. Lodgok's gonna get himself killed. So was none of that gear that I just got better? Obviously none of the stuff that's not legendary is. Hold on. Well, no, let's double check these first, but I could have sworn I had better than tier 1 protection available to me from Dark Wizards. Let's take a look at that real quick. This one here. No. Apparently, no, I don't have that one. Interesting. I have 2 talent points. Good. Longer use curses. There we go. Alright, Lodgok's at a mine. I really do need to find more demigods. I wonder, look, maybe I've got enough to get me to tier 2 at least. That would be nice. Let's run over there and find out. We gotta go to Hogsmeade anyway here in a bit to,
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Okay, so I'm at 7 now. Okay, it's progress. It's progress. Now, before we continue on, let's wrong map. Hogsmeade, let's go sell some stuff.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Sure it did, but do you have to thank me every single time I see you? Wish I could just hit a sell all button.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Farewell indeed.
Revelio.
Where is the broom man? I always forget. Post office. Clothing. I'm gonna have to actually look at the map. Oh, I am way far away from where I need to be. Let's make a point of setting our quest correctly too. We're gonna go see Lodgok in a minute here. Did I get the second broom upgrade already? I did, so I actually don't need to go see him. I don't need to see the broom man. But I can make a pit stop at Tomes and Scrolls and see about some more goodies from there.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
so off to Lodgok we go. Down here by the coast, perfect. I don't want the tower tunnel entrance, but I'll take the bridge. There we go.
One less human to worry about.
Dark. Oh, crap. Lord God, what have you done? This isn't just a mine, this is a fortress. Yeah, this coastal mine is a fortress, Lodgok.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Augusto, tell us.
Familiar with the hamlet of Iron? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Oh, I'm getting all this mail while I'm trying to kill people.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
Revelio.
Oh, God, what have you gotten us into? Oh, beautiful. A troll.
I will make
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Alright, is the troll done killing everybody? Yes, and now he's just standing there. Troll bogeys. Okay. Best way to kill a troll.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
There could be goblin loyalists in here.
Goblin loyalists. That's why I'm here. Save Lodgok, kill the goblin loyalists. Get to it, little
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
In we go. Let's go. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Revelio. Look at the size of this.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Who's there? Not quite enough.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Deeper into the mine yet. A little bit of gold over there. Probably tells me it's going to come full circle.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio.
Alright, there we go. That wasn't.
Revelio.
Oh, to the right. Problem solved.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, a level 3 lock. Damn it all to hell. I get it, game. You want me to do all the little side grinding.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Must have the loot.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
The troll killed an infamous foe for me. What are the odds?
Revelio.
Pull, damn you, pull! Alright, no more jerks up ahead. Angry goblin fight.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Don't have time for this! Back to the bench, you're dead. How?
Oh, yeah!
Such arrogance.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Hello?
Ranrock won't be stopped. Back to the bench.
Go, something, Kevin.
You'd be better suited for that. Give it up.
Wait a moment.
You won't get away with that. That's the best you can do.
Hey, the cabbage killed me.
You're weak, human.
Human, I'm not human. I'm
Dare you use that smell on me?
Toots.
Someone there?
Oh, he's the last one alive. Let's solve that problem.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Got like a couple of cabbages and a bunch of Imperio to save the day.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
I love this. Imported weaponized cabbage. It's the way to do it.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh boy. Another troll.
Goblins will finally rule. Boom, baby. Give me them troll bogies.
Revelio.
Okay. Nothing like using a troll against them.
Bombarda. I have to find a way to stop that drill.
I've stopped the drill. Oh, collapse all the pillars. Oh god. I'm gonna die if I do this.
Revelio.
Let's make sure I get all the loot. And we'll fall back this way. Back the way we came, quite right.
Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. Don't!
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository. searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
So that got me out. Wait, there's something down here that I missed. Don't forget anything.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Alright, well let's clean all this up, and then we need to check our inventory to see if we got any upgrades, and move on from there. So this is the guy that died to the troll and I didn't even know he was there. Grodvik. So he was the like elite enemy, the notorious foe, infamous foe, that I imperioed the troll and he killed him, and I didn't even know the dude was ever even there. Gotta love that. Imperio for the win. Imperio for the win. Okay, so yeah, we bought those when we were in town. Was that it? No, there's more. Okay. Ah, yes, the painting. Okay. Alright, we'll check our gear. Do we have any legendary? Oh, yes. We have a lot of unidentified stuff. So that is going to be our next stop. Natty wants to speak in the Great Hall. Poppy near Irondale at the cave. Daedalian keys. Demiguise. Search the cave for the Phoenix. Okay. So Natty in the Great Hall. Poppy. Probably do Natty in the Great Hall just because I'm going to be headed to Hogwarts anyway. So we'll multitask it. And while we fast travel, I'm going to refill my tea. Ugh. Alright, let's see if any of that was any good. Ah, so we've officially unlocked the final trial. Okay. But I want to get these side quests done too. So we're going to go see Natty, we're going to talk to her.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
You kidding me? That whole conversation was nothing but... Okay. That whole portion of the quest was nothing but talking. Meet Poppy near Irondale at the cave. Okay, so that'll be our next one. It's near Irondale though, it's way up here. Is there a merchant here? I can't recall. That's Irondale, yeah. I don't think there is a merchant there, but there is one here. So let's go visit this merchant first, empty out our inventory, and then go to Poppy. there. Grab the other Dug Bog tongues. Alright, so we got another challenge, which I believe was the one I was going for, the Dug Bog one. It was Amphibial Protection 2. Very nice. We're making progress on it, little by little.
Let's have a look, shall we?
The family antique broom.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Well, you know, if you buy enough of the stuff, maybe, just maybe, I'll buy the family antique broom off of you. Maybe. Can we get to 7,500? I don't think we can. I mean, it's 6 grand. Do I want to be nice? Not really. Sorry, lady. Perhaps I'll come back.
So nice of you to stop
I will,
by.
because I'm gonna 100% it, but still. Ooh, Ashwinder eggs, Ashwinder eggs. Moonstone! Alright, to Natty, or Poppy.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
You made it!
Of course I did, Poppy.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
That's fair. Why do people
Did
avoid
you
the cave,
discover
though?
why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here.
Well,
Might as well have a look.
Mysterious
Agreed.
cave, then.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
What's in here?
Revelio. Bombarda.
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Oh!
Imperio. Confringo. Bombarda. Spellion. Finger. Crucio. Accio. Confringo. Spellion. Finger.
What is going on with them?
They're just angry, it'll be okay.
Revelio. Bombarda. Bombada!
Lumos.
Lumos.
Swoopers. Need some of those.
Voipers.
Revelio. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo! Bombada!
Aha.
Lumos.
Lumos.
We've done a thing. Ah, I made it that time. Big chest, give me something good. Identified back object. Alright.
Revelio.
Something tells me something angry is coming.
Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so is Fwooper, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
No, I'll bet that it is being protected. Excuse me. I'll bet it is being protected.
Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
So we want that one. Open that door. And look at what that does for us. Okay.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Put that one there. And over here, get this one.
Lumos.
Put it there. I still want the loot.
Revelio.
Chests.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos.
That one. Followed that one. And boom. Loot chest. Huge table. Victory.
Another obstacle. No matter. matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos! It's beautiful.
So that squares that one away.
Lumos.
You gotta come back and get all three because apparently it wants all three. That nifty little busy work. Boom, baby.
Revelio. Imperium.
We'll let those fight it out.
Confringo.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Flipendo. Crucio. Confringo. Confringo. Spanion. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Ooh, we might have more gluttons.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
So we have definitely found exactly what we came here. Get rid of all the weeds.
Given what Swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is.
You know, and I've been talking about how
we're one
I need
step ahead of them.
And it looks like we're actually going to get the chance to grab some poopers.
We found it! It's like staring. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
No, poopers, come here. Oh, poopers. There's so many of you, I just want two. Get in my bag. I can't. That's not fair.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I'd like to explore the cave before we leave, or I'm ready to leave now. Well, I've done all the exploring, and I can't get a fooper, which is... So, I guess I'm ready to leave now.
Shall we? We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Teleport me. Zoop.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
It had better have to do with the Snidgets, or I doubt it's dangerous. Let's reassure her.
I don't think Doran
She's
would
cute.
knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I
She reminds
suppose
me
I'm
of my
worrying
wife,
over
big
nothing.
animal lover.
Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
We're nearly at the end of this.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling
Revelio.
charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible for the reason they went.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Let's put it in. It's a fancy moonstone. Oh, hi, little guy. Those things are just so cute. Look at them go. There's so many of them.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about it, or you seem hesitant. You needn't tell me.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Oh, shit. Turn of events. How awful for
Merlin,
you. Yeah.
I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in. But the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
You're succeeding.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Thank you for trusting me. What was it like growing up with poachers? Do your parents know that you sabotage poachers? Do you worry about being recognized by the poachers? That's a
We
big
were
one.
around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Do your parents know that you sabotage poachers?
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However,
boy.
I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see s- but sadly I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
What was it like growing up with poachers?
What was it like growing up in a family of...
Ugh.
Moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Thank you for trusting me.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Got it.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Well, I'm ready to leave or I'm not ready to leave. I'm ready.
Ready to leave if you are.
And bloop. The Centaur and the Stone. Alright, we're officially level 30. Alright, so let's do a quick check of our gear. We do have a mystery item to go check on. 2 mystery items to check on. But other than that, that is it. Clear this out. I still have the moonstone. Perhaps I'll need it later on. Where is it? Right. Okay, I cleared it. Yes. Go pick that up. Alright. Go check our quest log. We've got a race, Phoenix Rising, and the trial. So I think what we'll do there is I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night for Hogwarts. Dinner is ready, so I'm gonna go eat my dinner and all that good stuff. I will be back on afterwards, and I'll be going live again later tonight. Won't be playing Hogwarts again until tomorrow. Play it more during the day and such, in the late afternoon, early evening and such. But let me give a huge thank you to everybody tuning in over on YouTube and Kick. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Don't forget, if you haven't hit that follow button on Kick yet, to hit that follow button. And if you're already a follower and you want to further support the channel, hit that subscribe. You know, every little bit helps. And if you're over on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button, smash that subscribe. And as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed the journey. I've been loving it, and we will be continuing tomorrow. With Hogwarts Legacy pursuing. We'll be doing the Phoenix Quest and the final trial tomorrow and seeing where it takes us. So thanks again, everybody, for tuning in, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. Take it easy.